Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Little Rocket Lab. How's everybody doing today? Let's let everybody know that we are here. And then we'll talk about like where we're at in the game and all that good stuff. Let's see. Boom. Zira, congrats on first. Yeah, thank you for 15 whole months and congrats on second. Y'all are wild. Wild. Sniper shoots a mosquito before he can fight the queen. Nice. Postal Powerhouse, congrats on third. Yeah, hey there, pretty boy. And Postal, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. So yeah, last time we resurrected Toasty. We brought him back. He's no longer borked, thankfully. And we got everything situated and started to get the last stage of the rocket completed. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Chapter 5. Let's go. Oh, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. But yeah, unfortunately, the last stage requires thousands, and I mean thousands of parts. So we have a lot of work cut out for us. Hey Ginger, how are you? Good to see you too. We have our work cut out for us, and you'll see. Thankfully, we do have our fancy storage system that's going to help us out quite a bit. Let's see. Sorry, let me finish putting all this stuff. There we go. Okie dokie. Make sure everything gets all posted. And it's looking like we're good. Okay. Gotta put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner here in a second. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, we got thousands of parts that we need to get put together. It's going to be a lot. However, we have a couple of people who are now offering to let us use their homes for manufacturing parts too, and one of those is plastic bars. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. No more having to deal with recycling for most of the stuff. And deal with overflow of logic stuff, things. Came in right on time. Zira, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. And Ginger, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. And once everybody gets back from the ads, we will go ahead and hop in the game. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and get hopped in. That way y'all can see what I mean. Look at how many parts we need. 6,000 heat sinks, 4,000 servos, 3,000 flow meters, 2,000 oxygen tanks, 1,000 lightweight frames, 1,000 fiberglass, 1,000 ceramic plates, 1,000 batteries, 1,000 rocket fuel, 500 supercomputers, and 4 thrusters. Ow, ow, ow. It's gonna take so much. It's gonna take so much to get this running. So we do need to get Carter's factory going up to 90 stators per minute. We already got Carter's stators producing. And who knows, maybe we're gonna need stators for something soon, but like, so far, I have not had to use stators. The servos are already going. They sure are. They sure are. We had a machine already put together for servos, so I just connected it to the bar, and now it's going in. So we've got servos running. We can also get heat sinks running pretty easily, and I'm probably going to do that. I'm going to get the big ones just kind of schmoving. He's a sweet puppy. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So yeah, let's get heat sinks schmoving. Because the most that can move along this conveyor belt is 90 per minute. That's it. That's all you get. Like, that may seem like a lot. It is not a lot, I assure you. I assure you. So, if only 90 things can occupy the space at once, we might be in a little bit of a bind. Also, we may just need to do, like, clear this area out of the servos. Like, we may end up having to do them kind of one at a time. Maybe not. In a position to get done on your project today? Hell yeah, do it. Hey, Mika. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the flow meters are going to be really tough. Flow meters are going to be tough. Let me just empty my inventory of these real quick. Actually, I can just like... There we go. Check that out. Check it out. But yeah, servos take a while to make, so I just wanted to get those moving. I'm gonna let those run. Heat sinks are not that bad. I can get a constant flow of heat sinks in and have this thing filled up in no time. No time at all. Let's see. Unfortunately, the live ride is tomorrow. You have one night to write a draft, then you gotta write it again, mostly from memory. Oof. Oof. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. Night Rain's gonna win some awards at the Game Awards. That's cool. Rajanka, come here. Come here. How's it going? Let's see. So... yeah, well, we at least have those going. And we've got some quartz getting produced, which is another thing that was going to be kind of a limiting factor. Let's come in here. Talk to our buddy. No, I didn't really put my best foot forward when we first met. It's alright, no sense dwelling on the past. I'm just glad we can be friends now. What do you say we get this factory set up, shall we? I like the sound of that. Sheesh. Okay, so we have to take it from scrap to part. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You wonder if Claire Obscure is going to sweep like Baldur's Gate 3 did. It's in so many categories. It's probably gonna. It would surprise me if it didn't. I saw somebody online arguing that it shouldn't be, like, considered with the other indie games, and I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know if it was bait, but it's like, it's an indie team. Why shouldn't they participate with the indie stuff? I probably should have kept some service, huh? Because I need a chemical plant. You received a working VCR for free from your mother's boss. Ooh, that's cool. Sephira, come here. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, like, Clair Obscur fits, like, the description of indie. From my perspective, in, like, every way. So why wouldn't it be considered for indie stuff? You know what I'm saying? Okay. That's chemical plant. I know I need, what is it? 2 recyclers. So let's make those. Then I think that's it. I think that's it. I think the rest is just moving stuff around. Oh, let me put away... Let's see. You so wanted to play Clair Obscur for a long time, you just can't afford it. It's such an incredible game. Whenever you can afford it, look forward to it. Highly recommend. It deserves all of its accolades. They did good on that one. Okay, put away our hat and our boots. Sort. Do I want to buy it for you? Fair. Fair. Hey, Obsidian, how are you? You're gonna have to look up a guide on how to set up a VCR, though. You just, like, plug it in, and then you put the cables into the TV. I mean, the VCR is probably not gonna have an HDMI port, so you've got to figure out how to convert whatever signal it has going out into whatever your input is. So... let's see... I could probably... how do you know that? What do you mean? What do you mean I could probably afford it? Damn. I do, but I have bills and stuff too. Let's see. So, 2 recyclers need to get going. How do I want to get this done? Where are they at? Where'd they go? Right there. Let's see. They can probably afford to be just way the hell over here. I don't know, Ginger. Whenever we decide on which game. I don't do a whole lot of co-op games. Wait. I forget, they gotta scooch. They gotta be a little bit staggered. No, they don't. No, they don't. I wasn't thinking. There we go. Yeah, they do. Shit. My brain. My brain's gotta get moving. Okay. And then you do that. There we go. Let's see. So we got those getting produced. Then, oh, they don't need to be over here because that is gonna potentially interfere with this. Hold on. Where's this going? It can't be right up against the water like that, but it could be here. Feasibly. It's just not a great place for it. Hell, it'd be great if I could put it there, but I can't. Limited by the water. So... Oof. Oof. I think here is going to be the best place in terms of, like, fitting stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's see. All the smart people. Not that smart. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do that. That shouldn't be in anybody's way. Let's see. All you do is work at a post office. Post office is nutty. Let's see. Must you break everything around? Look! It is fun. You're being facetious. Yeah. Wait. Wait. I goofed. It can't be like this. I can't believe I've done this. We can kind of do some of it. Let's see. So the output of those is 45. What? This needs 60. Yeah, so I think I do need both. Let's see. Not even in the pharmacy. But still, that is cool. Can't believe I've done this. I can believe I've done this. I've met me. Let's see. Let's break that. Let's just kind of generally look. Again, it's gonna have to be built around this. So with that said, I could do something like this that might function. Yeah, I could make that work. I could make that work. So what I need is an underground pipe for sure, which means more iron plates. Let's go grab those. Hey, Rack! You love making robot arms and drawing them up in SolidWorks, and then redrawing them and fighting with people on tolerances, and then redrawing it and fighting people on budgetary stuff and redrawing it. Like, everything's fun as a hobby. Nothing is really that fun as a career. How you doing, Rack? Let's see. You work in the automotive industry. American vehicles are trash. Don't buy them. Yeah, fair. Fair. Let's see. You get to rifle through everybody's mail. Yeah. Let's see. Couldn't afford to be picky with your job, yeah. Yep. Pepper will fight you on tolerances. For sure. For sure. You're gonna go work on your project. Have fun. Have fun. You okay? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to figure out how to get our plastic taken care of in here. How are you? I'm asking again for a millionth time. How are you actually? Better? Good. You better be. I'll come after you. Alright. I've got enough copper bars for this, I think. However many I need, I'm just gonna make a stack. Easy peasy. Let's see. Actually, Mevent, not espousing your woes here. Yeah. I figured it was about to start hitting that rough time. Where everything actually starts healing and then the pain is to that point where, like, it is almost more annoying than painful. Yeah. Let's see. Large stamp metal parts should not have a 0.1 millimeter tolerance zone. Street fight, none of this dual business. Hell yeah. The pain is fine, just some other stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Ride. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. Note to self, you rot. It says it right there on the screen. This is sweet puppy. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Hey, Rebecca. Pleasant surprise seeing you here. Hey, Mo. How's work on the rocket coming along? There's a lot of components needed, but we're getting there. What about you and Nor? How's work on the thrusters going? We actually just finished early this morning. That's what I came to see you about. They're really a sight to see. Come with me to the university and I'll show you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just don't mind Nor. I don't think she's used to getting this little sleep. Uh-oh. Wow, these are seriously impressive. I hope you guys didn't work yourselves too hard getting these ready so quickly. I haven't slept in over 48 hours. Rebecca could run a sweatshop if her grad studies don't work out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I've had worse in my undergrad. You said if we got these done on time, you'd give me 100% on my project. That was a joke. I can't just give out A's for every late night. You owe me an A for this, or I'm going to the dean. Okay, an A it is. So guys, how do I get these back to the silo? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. They're too heavy to carry, but your conveyor belts and cranes should work just fine. Just deliver them to the painted squares inside the rocket silo. I spoke with your aunt, she'll take it from there. Got it. Thanks again, guys. This helps me out a lot. Don't mention it. You can mention it. Nor is great. Thanks, Nor. You're welcome. You know what? I learned my lesson last time. You know what we're doing? We are just... We're gonna make some people mad. The civil engineers were right. Screw them. Trying to make things walkable? That's too much work. We don't got time for that. We need to transport things from one place to another. And that's our only goal. We'll fix it later. Let's see. You're mad now. Why are you mad? This is America accurate. Let's see. Oh. So we need one at a time. Damn. We also need to, like, clear out our stuff. Also, toasty time. You want to roundabout into another roundabout into another roundabout? Yeah. Sure hope there's no civil engineers in the chat. We had a whole bit about civil engineering. Whenever I was first, like, getting stuff set up across town. So it's just a callback to that. Let's finish cleaning this up. Oh yeah, I guess take this down too. There we go. Break a couple of rocks. Toasty's back. Yeah, we brought Toasty back. We performed some mechanical necromancy and now Toasty's alive again. Hell yeah. And we got the silo fixed and now we have thousands of things that we have to deliver to do rocket stuff. Let's see. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? Why am I overcomplicating things again? Wait, no. So you go there. Then... Oh. Damn it. I'm too close to the door. Y'all start heading back this way. In fact, go back one. There we go. So, do a little bit of that. This one here, I can just move like that. Come in behind it. Bonk. Now this one would actually be easier to do like this. Then I think I'm gonna take this one and just... What? What? Oh, once it's in place, I can't move it. So A to B. Bust all this back down. And then just be nice and simple with it. Nice and simple with it. There we go. Working too fast. At this rate, the project might be finished on time. That's the plan. That's the plan. I gotta be efficient with it. I gotta be efficient with it. Alright. And clearly, just like actual civil engineers, I don't have to worry about budgets. I don't have to worry about nothing. I just get it done. We don't have to make anyone happy except for ourselves. Sorry, I'm just picking. One time he signed off on that. Quick, someone try to pull a permit right. Let's see. Nora's an American civil engineer confirmed. True. True. Actually wild, you have 16-lane highways over NA. That's mental. I mean, here's the thing. It is kind of necessary. Take out all these public transpo stuff, add more petrol stations and 3 square kilometers of parking for a grocery store. Definitely help with the real estate issue. Yeah. It's necessary because of a problem we already created that we refuse to fix. And you know what would fix it? It'd be amazing. It's just, you know how when COVID was here and everybody was able to work from home and businesses were like, hell yeah, let's accommodate all of this. And there was like nobody on the roadways and everything flowed perfectly. That's how we fix it. Let's see. Misdriving anywhere during the... Yeah, exactly. You know how much infrastructure we could like tear down if we just leaned into the remote work thing? Like... I feel like it's already had a pretty significant improvement on traffic, even with all the RTO that's been happening. But let's see. Referring to construction projects that started in 2016 and are going to be finished in 2028. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we have gas stations here. Obviously. What the fuck is a petrol? We have high octane, pure American gasoline. Hey, George. Hello. Why are so many engineers here? We're like ants. We secrete a scent and then all kind of congregate together. Let's see. Real red-blooded Americans are stuck in traffic for 5 hours. Look. Let's see. All these useless buildings like hospitals and retirement homes, just a bunch of road blockers. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Why is the highway project that started in 2018 still not finished? What do you mean? Because this is America. We've already determined that. Okay, so thrusters are done. Thrusters are done. That's one issue taken care of out of like a million. So let's go down here. We got our stuff to really start working on this. Let's see. So... I need something like this. Beautiful, Nova. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs under the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Little Rocket Lab. How was your stream? How was Deep Sleep Labyrinth? That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Welcome in. Starly, hello, hello, Mary Bones, hello, lovely to meet y'all. Thanks for coming to hang out. Yeah, we're building a bunch of spaghetti and talking about infrastructure issues. Some wild twists tonight, and then moved in with your non-binary cat girlfriend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. So excited for you. Hey, Mercury. You're heckin' pretty. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty efficient. Okay, y'all. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Get out of the workspace. Sheesh. There we go. This game looks interesting. This game is incredible. It's such cozy times. It is such cozy times. I cannot recommend it enough. Let's see. So if we need a bunch of we need to do our recycling. This is the earliest we could put it in. Unfortunately, it also needs to get filtered. So I could also do something like this. Can I line that up with this? I can. Kind of. Let's see. Kind of. Hammer time. Let's see. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. But yeah, this game is incredibly fun. If you haven't played it yet, highly recommend giving it a shot. It's such good times. Let's see. It's kind of like if you had Stardew mixed with Satisfactory. So you're building a rocket, has a demo on the demo day list. It goes, go for it, go for it. I just jumped straight into the full game. Keep in mind we are towards the end, so there may be some spoily things here. Just fair warning. Let's see. Okay, so we are going to need something like this. So, yeah, right now we're figuring out puzzly stuff to try to get some things and stuff taken care of. Sheesh. How do we handle this? How do we handle this? We need a filter. If y'all don't get out my damn way. Get out. Get out. You're gonna get put through a machine. I don't want that. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep people from getting hurt, so they gotta get out of the workstation, you know? Let's Let's see. So I need a filter. I need a filter. Where'd it go? There we go. Can I... Oh no, I passed out from exhaustion. Damn it. Noir. You're such a good designer. And Kaz, thank you for the headbands. There we go. Puppy, time to play ball. Okay, okay. Go play fetch. Go get it. Go get it. It's a good boy. It's a good boy. Alright. Lizard Grim, hello. And how are you, Char? And hey, Mercury. Hey, Brother Beads. Ah, shit. Here we go again. There we go. Got it fixed. We're good. You're good? Working on a thing? What you working on? Let's see. What? What you hollering for, Grim? You act like that hasn't happened every time you've come in. Auto shouties for everyone. All the good people. And you're good people. Reworking some old ideas into one. Ooh, cool. Let's see. I'm struggling to think of how to even, like, get this into, like, a singular thing, much less several. There we go. That should keep people out. I have no proof you're good people. My experiences with you here have been sufficient proof for me. So, suck it. That does not help. It looks cool, but it doesn't help. So there's that as an option. That could work. Hold on, we're cooking. I'm not going to connect it yet, but we're cooking a little. Maybe. We might be cooking ever so slightly. Let's see. Watch out, puppy. I could do this. It's not going to be perfectly efficient, which may be a problem. This is potentially expandable. So for now, let's do that. Then we can go from that into the filter. Shit. No, that does have to scooch back one. I just gotta really, really, really hope that one is gonna be sufficient for this. Otherwise, we're going to be in a bind. A big ol' pickle, as they say. So... if it matches... logic chips. Put it onto A. Or no, I think I have to plastic bar, put it onto B. Okay. Or not plastic bar, plastic scraps. Okay. Let's see. Where Winds Meet seems like a fun game. I've seen that one popping up here and there. I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. Oh, I goofed still. Oh, I goofed but in a good way. Hold on. I just forgot something. Let's see. So we can do that. Maybe in a good way. I've got to remember this has to go here. So... let's do what I'm doing, but face it the other way. Possibly. Yeah, well, we can't quite do that. But we can do this. Oh, yeah. Some of these puzzles are really cooking my brain a little. Let's see. So we would have that going to the filter somehow. Let's see. Ah, stressing me out. Okay, so we could do that. Potentially. Let's see. That would mean we could get rid of this. I feel like I'm right on the verge of victory. You know what I'm saying? Just right there. Does that mean I can fit this? It means I can fit this. Oh shit. We may have found the peak efficiency. Hold on. Is it gonna be easy? Hell no. Are people gonna get hurt? Maybe. Get out of my way. Let's see. Yeah. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. So do that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited, y'all. What the heck? Oh, damn it. I got overexcited. But still, we're close. I can taste it. I can taste it. Let's see. I just gotta try out. First, you gotta do that. Oh no, that doesn't quite work. But it's an easy enough fix. It's an easy enough fix. All we gotta do is this. Then a singular robot here. A, B. Hell yes. Check that shit out. How do I leave? How do I leave? Oh no. I break the robot. And I put it in from the other side. And then maybe I can leave. Let's try it. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're there. We got it. Oh. You do know what I'm saying? Yes. Yeah, that's about accurate, Rack. I'm calling safety on me. What is this hazard of a factory? Look. Look. Looks like you live here now. No, I got out. Calling health and safety inspectors for the factory. I've got conveyor belts pushing people away from it. It's fine. My growls are pretty good. Those are inhales. They're technically low squeals. So not quite growls, but yeah, close enough. Will you look at that? You make it look easy. Just been working at it for a while is all. Well, I'm glad I can help out a bit. I'll keep everything supplied if you promise to get that rocket launched. It's a deal. I mean, have y'all ever been to a recycling facility? They always look like they're going to take your life in like half a second. People shouldn't be pushed away by belts. See, that's the issue. But if they want to walk into the belts that are going to hurt them, I would rather them walk into belts that are going to keep them safe. Why are people on my conveyors in the first place? Look, that's because they're not paying attention. There. There. Okay, so now we go to the mayor's house. We got our throughput here. Oh shit. No, we go home. We sneak. We gotta sneak. We're gonna pass out again. No! No! I'm the owner of OSHA, so I decide the rules. Exactly. Mika understands. Well, at least I'm passing out on my property, I guess. Damn it. Pass out from exhaustion. Let's go. Let's go. I want to join your band called The Floss of Poseidon's Teeth. Sure. Sure. Hey, Brainless. How's it going? Let's see. Let me get caught back up on chat, because I was like full on like brain cooking overdrive mode. Let's see. Yeah, boiled shrooms are not great. Don't do that. You gotta pan sear them, you gotta grill them, you gotta do something. You'll scooch me back, I'll scooch you back too. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna Luffy it so hard, yeah. And Sarah Lane, thank you for the head pats. Hello, hello, I hope you're good. Let's see, okay. Okay, we're caught back up. We're caught back up. It's going good. Cop standing over you should wake up. How many beers did you have tonight, ma'am? I had none. No beers. I do wish I had a coffee. Let's play fetch with our puppy. Go get him. He's a sweet boy. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Alright. Two types of builders, those who maximize efficiency and those who compromise their output in the name of insignificant things like safety. I did compromise my output for the sake of safety for most of the game. All the way up until stage 4 when they decided to tell me to start putting shit in people's houses, which for me is a violation in and of itself. And I don't really know how to keep people from walking on conveyors and stuff. And the builders who simply become funny little guys. True. True. But like, look at this. I've got clean walkways. The entire city is walkable. It's literally just the factories that are in people's homes that are a problem. But they asked me to build here. They asked me to do it. They requested this. Let's see, 45, 45. So that's peak. Can't get better than that. What's the output on these? 30. And we need to hit 90. The fuck? Break it down. I need 2 more. There we go. I don't even know what I need all these Sorry about that. I don't even know what I need all these stators for. But guess what? I'm building them. It's happening. I tried to build for safety here, and the game said, no, you need to build at absolute maximum throughput. Let's see. It only needs to work once type shit. Yeah, for the most part. For the most part. Let's see. Okay, so we got our gears. I need a good way to get these nice and combined. And then also properly delivered. So how many of these can I fit side by side? Let's see. I don't think that's gonna work regardless. And I can only have 2 like that, which is only 60. What the shit, buddy? What kind of... Let's see. What if I move... Okay, so it's gonna have to be there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get everything behind there. and making stators. Can I do it? Not without sacrificing Carter. But it's okay. Carter has had a good life. He misses his wife or something. But like, for the most part, I think Carter will be okay. Okay, you can get through there. That'll be fine. You just gotta walk across a conveyor belt that'll probably suck you in. Anyway, what if you actually, like, got out of your own house and just never came back? What if that happened? There we go. Okay. Something, something lifeblood. Exactly. See, you get it. So then what I need to do is scooch I have an idea, and it's a terrible idea, but I kind of love it. Let's see. American Blood, Sweat, and Tears, literally, exactly. Yeah, y'all know my ideas are always immaculate, right? Absolutely flawless. No cause for concern. Definitely not health and safety issues in the slightest. Let's see. So we'll do something like that. Which one? We'll do it like that. Then this one is gonna have to do something similar, which means I need another underpass. Where are they at? Where'd they go? Right there. Got it. They're always yeah. They good. What if you get out of your own home, proceeds to place it on the conveyor belt towards look, I had to. Machine lubrication will continue until morale improves. It is all for the Emperor. So they have no room to complain. Let's see. It worked on the wardrobe. Will it work on this? Isn't a single scratch on the... Shh. You may think that now. But let me tell you. There were some scratches here a second ago. I can actually put those chairs back. Let's see. Because what I need to do is not this. What I need to do is belt harder. I need to belt harder than I have ever belted before. Into something like this. That should work. Then we can underpass. to here. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, then we gotta figure out how to, like, split these. Somehow or another. And 6. Okay, this might not work. Okay, but what if this didn't work? Oof. Oof. Big oofarino. I was thinking I could maybe make it work, but this desk makes it a pain in the ass. And I know that one's not destructible. In my guac again. I made it into my guac with Grim. Let's go. Let's go. Blood for the Imperial Factory, skulls for the Golden Conveyor. That's right. That's right. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Nothing about what I'm doing is gonna work. The position, nothing. Damn it, Carter, why don't you have a more factoryable home? Let's see. Actually makes up for the ladder with interest. That's right. That's right. We're not falling asleep in the yard again. Call Opa. Opa! Okay. He's a good puppy. Let's go get to work. Let's get to work. It's a lot of stuff for the... It's so much stuff. It's so much stuff. Like, the amount of things we need for this rocket is way too high. It's way too many things. But we're gonna get there. We may have the servos done by the time I'm finished figuring out this puzzle. Let's see. Wait, but I still might be cooking a little. No, I can't. Gross. Gross. Let's see. Let's see. So, what I need... Shit. Like, I can get one across pretty easily. It's the other one that's gonna be kind of unfortunate. You return to the office, still smells gross. I'm sorry. You tell your coworker to quit being nasty. Let's So... What are you doing? Get out of there. You're in a dangerous work facility. Also, puppy. Go home, please. Or you know what? You can stay there. Good boy. So... I could have one here. And... Wait. How much room do I have? Oh. 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 We may have it. We may have the solution. I gotta move them back one. I just gotta move everything back one. Yep. Yep. Solution found. Solution identified. This house is gonna be completely unlivable, but who cares? Right? It'll be fine. You asked for this. Let's see. Puppy, come on. Stay. I don't want the puppy to get hurt. So we do that. We do that. And then we do that. Kind of. Okay. Okay. So now what we need is 3 underpasses. Then a conveyor belt lined up with the far side of that. That would then get out. Carter. It's for your... There. Okay. You just stay there for a little bit while I think about where to put you. Okay? Okay. Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There. Oh, out of tune, you spin me right round. There we go. So... So much joy, good. Good. Alright. So I need... another assembler. to go here, making gears. Making gears. Okay. This one goes right into there. This one goes right into there. Then what we do is we take Robot, every third item. Okay? Robot, every third item. Okay? Then we go just like that. Alright. You feeling it? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Let's see. Then we just gotta... I thought I had the solution. Wait, I still might. I still might. I still might. Let's see. Let's see. Then do something like that. Maybe. Maybe. But it would need to be here. So do a little bit of that. It's like this one is gonna have to be direct. For sure. Right? And I think what we need is... It's like the final output's gonna have to come this way. Like, end of story. This is the final output. Right? So we got that. Would that work? Maybe not. But it's okay. Let's get you... Oh, it doesn't stretch. It don't stretch. Yeah, dang it, Bobby. Because the underpasses can't overlap, which would make things much easier here. Let's see. Let's see. Because if they could, it would be as simple as like... Okay, maybe that wouldn't be simple either. Well, shit. Once again. Well, shit. So... I can kind of move some stuff here. Oh. I felt the light switch click. Then let's see. Something like that. Something like that. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. So not quite something like that, but close. Close. We're right on the verge of victory. Damn it. Okay, you gotta stop. I didn't mean to break the whole thing, but I had to move the conveyor belt. There we go. Okay. Underpass. Then we go here. Or here. Yeah. Yeah. Then, once Carter's done doing his stuff, what? Is that? Okay. Okay. You can bust that down. You can bust... What? Damn it. Let me back. Bust that. Bust that. Okay. Carter. Buddy. You are forever standing exactly in the places that I don't want you to be. Stop it. Stop it. Get out. Just leave for like 5 minutes. I'll be done in a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me do that. Then do that. And oh, you son of a bitch, I was almost done. No. No. He's a good puppy. Alright. I was like 2 things away from being fully finished. We almost had it. Carter, I swear. Carter! Get out of the stators! Carter! Puppy! Get out of the stators! Okay. It's like wrangling a child. Every third. And every third. And once that stabilizes, oh. Okay. Once that all stabilizes, oh. Everything should be good. And Carter, you can stay on that square. That's fine. You can't go anywhere else. Stay out of the rest of your home. Okay. 2 whole things. That's crazy. What do you mean? I got it functional. You know, I have to admit, it's pretty incredible seeing it all working like that. I agree. Sometimes I like to just watch the machinery work. Make sure to keep everything stocked so you have all the components you need. Can't wait to see it all come together at the silo. Thanks again, Morgan. Okay. Yeah, Carter, go stay with, like, Dottie or some shit. Y'all are kind of talking and flirting. House arrest? Exactly. But we figured it out. And that's the important part. That's the important part. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just double that storage, because at some point we're gonna need to really, like, start schmoving stuff across for those crystals, but we don't need to be synthesizing them right now. Let's see. So we got those taken care of. What's going on with my damn servos? What's the hold up, buddy? What's the hold up? I gotta disconnect the damn chips. There we go. There. And actually, yeah, let's go every third. And where are my motors at? Okay, there's my motor run. I don't know what the price for flight is, though. Every third. That way we can still be pulling stuff in from outside, while also outputting what we need. Hell yeah. Wait, why are y'all not? Oh, because you're full. Because we need to get some damn motors on here. I mean, just for a second, I can, you know, as like a treat. As a treat. We'll do a little bit of that. And then once that gets nice and full, and it clogs production, then we can do the other thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it, let's go ahead and get a third item to start delivering. Let's see. One of them that doesn't need to be manufactured, or that we already have plenty of, like the stators, or the heat sinks. Not the stators. Okay. So, heat sinks. Heat sinks. An entire sink made of heat. There we go. We've only got a couple thousand of these things to deliver, so... Let's see... Hell yeah!
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. I did tie the thing back in, but we don't have to worry about that for a while.
Lizard.
Yeah. Lizard. Lizard. Let's grab a few stacks and just like manually move them over. There we go. We got too much stuff on our line. We got too much stuff on the line. You only have 2 lizards. That's fair. Double barrel lizard gun. I know how that goes. Lizard gun.
Lizard.
What's your price to fire? Found another, you reloaded. There we go. Okay. So get these deposited so that I can just start doing the thing. Let's see. Yeah. Is it full? Close enough. go back to that. Now, honestly, we can set these robots to being like every 9th item. Just to top it up here and there. Let's see. Okay. And then over here. I'm so tempted to like shut this one down, but it's fine. Let's see. You also be the every 9th item. Not that it matters, because I forget that it just connects anyway, so this is redundant. Let's see. And that one would be better as a robo-arm. Legal citizen, hello, hello. Welcome in, lovely to meet you. Ow. Also, Pepper, are you still here? I just realized the other day when I did that sequence and you did the here in my car, I was not doing here in my car. That is not that sequence. I don't blame you for not recognizing it though. It's the Windows shutdown sound. He's a good puppy. What was that? XP? Da 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 da. Yeah, now we're getting a little efficient. Kinda. We got a heatsink. Ooh, shit. Let's see. You know what? Get broke. Get broke. Is it less efficient this way? Hell yeah, it is. Do I give a shit? Hell no, I don't. Where are all my splitters? Am I blind? I'm blind. I might be blind. Do I have splitters? I do not. I was not blind. I was just missing splitters. There we go. Because we do not want this to fill up our space entirely. We want to have some room. Guys, thank you for the level of YouTube. Mwah. We want to have some room for our output. And yeah, now that I look at it, it definitely should have been a linear storage system. It would have been much more efficient. Part of me was just hoping that we would have like different forms of automation, I guess. But it doesn't look like we do. But that's okay. We live with that. We can live with that. So we'll start delivering stators. Here in just a moment. Yes. See? See? That's what we want. That's what we like to see. Let's friggin' go. I'm efficient. I try to be. I try to be. Yeah, Cause, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like where our factory's at. So, what do I need for flow meters? Let's start prepping for that because that's going to be a big one too. Circuit boards, gears. At least I've got circuit boards coming in. Oh, I need to shut down our other recycling facility. Yeah. 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 Let's do that. Let's do that. Once the heat sinks are done, I can split the thingies off. Oh, it's already shut down. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So, solar. You take the heat sinks. You split some gears off of what we've got here. We have another little manufacturing thing right here. Gear goes into one side. Yeah, that might even be better than... Oh, what's going on? I forgot to set one of these. Which one is it? This one. So... heat sinks. Heat sinks. Yeah, because we gotta get those heat sinks moving. Oh, they're out of sync. Oh, they'll get back in the sync here in a second. This is a message. Is a message about message that's highlighted. Hell yes it is. Love a good highlighted message. Heat sinks are flowing. Goodness. Sorry, I just got hit with a bit of a nausea bomb. Let's see. Do I have enough motors? Are my motors fine? They might be fine. Huh. Let's see. So then it would be O2 tanks. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make most of these, like, simultaneously. Iron plates and copper bars. I mean, I kinda could maybe. Hugs to you, G-Slive. How's it going? could. The lightweight frames, I think I have enough to just deliver now. If I wanted to. Yeah. I do. Let me do those by hand. Let me just deliver by hand what I can deliver by hand. Let's see. Gonna set up some buffers. So just kind of come over here. That. Your tummy hurts. Mine does too. I'm sorry it's tummy hurting time for us. Sucks. $6,000 heat sinks is wild. Yeah, it's a little nutty. It's a little nutty. It's a lot. Poor tummies. Hope you feel better. I hope we feel better too. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I did that wrong. Give me my shit. Take these things that I don't really need. Let's see. I swore, fuck. Why would I do that? Can't believe I've made this mistake. I'd say it'll never happen again, but I'd be lying. Let's see. Okay. Your innocent years, now you'll never find a husband. Oh no. Oh no. I guess now you just gotta get down to business to defeat the Huns. But it's okay. You'll be saving your father from war in the process. Don't worry about it. You got this. It's not your fault the cricket didn't work. Okay, you won't. Good. You better not. You better be telling the truth. There we go. I'm just gonna stick all the lightweight frames in there. You are your honest boy good. You better be. Let's see. That might be enough. Might be enough, just in case it's not. Let's look for a little space where I could maybe move all of these beams to process. Oh, because I don't need this plastic processing anymore. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I guess once it finishes all that. Shit. My stuff ain't moving. I'm breaking down the motors. I don't need the motors anymore. I need this to move. I I need to clear this line. Let's see. Rip Motors, yeah. Rip Bozo Motors. So, yeah, we gotta get all of these plastic bars cleared. We gotta get all of this stuff cleared. That way we can get our circuit boards, because we need a shitload of those for what we're making. Let's see. I like how we're at a nice 300 of 6,000 usings. I'm delivering some by hand. I'm delivering some by hand. They don't need processing, they just need to get moved, so... And like, we have enough. I'm pretty confident we have enough. Let's see. We'll just like have a couple of these go in to improve the stuff. Way faster. I'm confident. I am confident. You're confident. There we go. No, you. Nuh-uh, not me. No, you. You thought it was you, but it was me, Dio. You know I am, but what are you confident? I already told you. I'm realizing I've got a stack of these that can just go away. Same with these. We don't need them. Hey, Sarah. Classy odd from staring at screen. Aw. Well, rest your eyeballs. Rest them eyeballs up. And then save your game. Yep. Yep, let's do it. Okay. Oh, lightweight frames are almost done. Let's get the fiberglass manufactured like separate from everything. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be moving pretty quick. We are just shy on lightweight frames. What a shame that. What a shame that. So 32 gigs of RAM is $200. What size? Or sorry, what speed? Because that makes a big difference too. You're done being belligerent for no reason. Well, are you done with all these big words for no reason? Huh? Lightweight frames. Oof. Oof. The nausea wave. DDR5 6000. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, so we need that. I guess we don't need to be mining all of this coal. We have so much friggin' coal all the time. Every day. Let's see. There we go. And then we just, that should be enough to clear that out. And once this finishes moving all of its stuff, which is going to take 10,000 years. Huggy, please, the grubs. What happened? What happened to the grubs? What's wrong? What now? Is liking TMNT more than Power Rangers a hot take? I don't know. They got eaten. How'd they get eaten? For what? Who ate them? Why'd you eat them? Oh, I'm making ceramic plates instead of fiberglass. I guess that's okay too. I guess that's okay too. Spoiler, are you playing Silksong or regular Hollow Knight? Let's see. Hollow Knight? I ain't touching that thing again with a 10-foot pole. But also maybe just like shoot it to me in a DM, I don't know. Just in case somebody here doesn't want to be spoiled by it. Yeah, at this point that game's what, like 10 years old? You thought I liked the game? Psh. 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 Were you here for my playthrough of Hollow Knight? No, you're good. You're good. I beat Radiance and I was like, I'm done. It's over. It's over. Never playing this again. Why do you think I've been like delayed so much playing Silksong? I've been anxious. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for nothing. You didn't do anything wrong. I just think it's silly. Let's see. Okay. Let's keep manually moving the heatsink so that we can clear this up a little. Only plays hardcore military shooters? No. No. That's not me either.
Blizzard.
If you want to see somebody playing Arma 3 flying helicopters to Creedence Clearwater Revival, you gotta go to like some TikToks or something. Because that's not my cuppa. Let's see. You don't need to play Silk. I'm gonna play Silksong. I need to play Silksong. Also, I heard there's a parry mechanic in Silksong, and that makes everything better. Oh, this was a Lizard Sim Games only stream. Yeah. That too. That too. Though you might be thinking of Ronan's stream. Yeah. You can parry in Hollow Knight too. Nuh-uh. What you talking about? You can parry in Hollow Knight. You have to time it. What? There's no block or anything. What you talking about? Do you not know her name is Ghost Queen K? She specializes in tactical shooters, predatory monetization games, and games which don't take your time into consideration. Exactly. Exactly. If you got a hidden rat. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's my spiel. If you got a raid and run, well, that's too damn bad. You're stuck here for all eternity. Don't self-care. Don't do all the things. Piss yourself. So good. Alright, put a timer on to when Yachty appears in chat. Piss mentioned. Let's see. 3, 2. No, kidding. See, you were watching classic TMNT earlier. Your love for Cowboy Bebop and Rocksteady grows. Nice. I wish my rocks were steady. Oh. Manually delivering heat sinks. Because screw them. Well, what if we just did another one of heat sinks? Just triple heat sink time. Okay. We're gonna empty ourselves out of heatsink. And it still may not be enough, but we can just turn the switch on again. Let's see. Cat Dove culture, yep. Always has been. Let's see. How the hell do we do this? So we've got some stuff over here. Not much. Hey Andy, how are you? You got all 10 seasons for your birthday. Yeah. It's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. There we go. Out of the Shadows Rocksteady is played by your all-time favorite WWE wrestler. Who's your all-time favorite WWE wrestler? I only really know the Slim Jim guy. Sheamus? Never heard of him. Marathon, let's go. Infinite TMNT. There we go. Yeah, my biggest problem in this game so far has pretty much just been logistics. Trying to get stuff moved quickly enough. You got reminded of Megan Fox April. Why do you need to forget? Was she not a good April? She ain't your April O'Neil. Wait, what? Why? What did she do wrong? Let's see. Chop all these up. Oh. Grab my little motors. Steal me a little stack. Let's see. Make another handful of these. And then get another set moving. It's too many damn heat sinks. Too many heat sinks. By itself, the Megan Fox movies were okay, but if you compare them to the first live-action trilogy and all of the animated series, they don't hold up well. Gotcha. And is that, like, taking nostalgia as a factor into consideration? Like, they're just objectively not as good? Yes, interesting. Very interesting. So let me put the rest of these heat sinks away. And here. One of these. And then we'll try to Smeep and see if that's enough heat sinks once it all delivers. It may be. It may be. And if it is, I don't want to clog things up with too many. There we go. Judith Hogue. I'm not even sure who that is. Hopsco, hello, how are you? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the mom from Halloween Town. Got it. What are my pronouns? She, her. Oh, Zira, thank you for the pronoun check. Now's a good time to share if you're comfy doing so. I just did. Mine are she, her. Hell yeah. Let's see. He's a sweet puppy. Okay. Oh, you going to bed? Alright, Shar, have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Yeah, I think that might be enough. It should be enough heat sinks, so I'm not gonna worry about those anymore. I'm actually gonna, like, stop the little thing. Switch it over to gears. And then we'll have the gears going to manufacture stuff. No secret. We have extreme nostalgia for them. Nice. Copper wire. Just grab a stack. And check this. Every other item. Want to hear some gossip? Sure. Sure, what's up? When it matches gears. There we go. We'll stick it there. Then I need to break this because we don't need it anymore. Then I need to put down our assembler. Thought I had another assembler. I don't. I need heat sinks, so you shouldn't. Rude. Let's see. Swipe some guy's ID because he thought it was fake, and the guy had to call the cops. Got his ID back eventually, but it's messed up. Interesting. Yeah, that seems kind of messed up. Why did he think it was fate? That's weird. That's just weird behavior. It's like a weird thing to do. Let's see. What was I making? Flow meters? Flow meters. So that means I need another splitter. To go here. You shitting me? There we go. Okay. So now we'll get flow meters going. Since we need 3,000 of those apparently. Lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. It's either that or I could just like double up on the servos. Might not be a bad idea. It's already moving. It's already moving. It'll be fine. Well, I'm glad he got his ID back, but yeah, that's super weird behavior. Hey, the heat sinks are done. Let's go. Let's go. So we'll bring those back here. Pretty sure that's heat sinks. There we go. So let's go here. And then bring the rest of these up there. And then we still have these little like manual delivery things that we can do. I may start doing that with the ceramic plates. In at least one of them. There we go. These are gonna take forever. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna add those to this. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and grab some quartz. And top up that. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Got that moving. Iron plates, copper wires, plastic bars. Just gonna get a nice thing full of those. So that here in a bit we can start working on the batteries, because those take so long just to produce. We're gonna need just so much time. Just so much time just to get the stuff done. Let's see. Yeah, our throughput right now kinda sucks. Yeah, where's Toasty? Use you to move a little quicker while we're moving. Okay. Also, like, how do I make rocket fuel? Where's that at? I have no idea how to make the rocket fuel. Ow. Or the supercomputers. Now that I think about it. Let me check on the tech stuff, because I feel like we're missing stuff, but I thought it said we completed our current level of research. Like, we've got previous levels to do, but I don't know. It don't feel right. Let's see. Oh, they added rocket fuel. Okay. Oof. Oof. Well, guess we gotta get that done. I've been doing so much manual delivery, it's just gonna be kind of a pain to try to automate delivering there. Because again, nothing moves quick enough. It's all too slow. Let's see. Unless I covered like every inch of ground in conveyors, but I don't want to do that. It's a pretty game. I want to leave it kind of pretty, you know? Let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna basically start just move the whole inventory over. Grab a bunch of coal. And we're just gonna make deliveries by hand. We're just gonna make deliveries by hand. I'm gonna do that for a lot of this stuff, I think. Like, I wish there was another stage of conveyors. Something that would move a lot more, a lot faster. Let's see. So as things stand now, 90's just not enough. It's just not enough. Creaky chair. Let's see. A little more coal. Like the coal, plastic bars, all that stuff, that's easy enough. I'm not even sweating it. But like the oxygen tanks are gonna suck for that. Like really bad. Really bad. Okay. See, like, this isn't a big deal. We got this. And we can have the plastic bars delivered on one manual trip. But manufacturing that many oxygen tanks when we've got to make another 2,000 for the rocket, that sucks. That sucks. Let's put all this coal back. And grab some plastic. We got plenty. Oh, we got, what, 4 full containers? Not even sweating. So, do this. At some point, I want to kind of go back and complete the previous things that we were waiting on. Let's see. Like this. That doesn't seem bad. In fact, I'm going to switch because I've got a ton of plastic on me now. Yeah, it's most of that done. You know what? That's the oldest one. We need 1,000 flow meters for it. Sure. Sure. It's another one that we've got, like, enough stuff to make them, but, like... I need to deliver 3,000 gears. So, I might just make the storage to, just store what I need for it, and then just, you know, shove it over or whatever. There we go. Perfectly timed. Ish. So, yeah, if we... Oh. Yeah, we can play ball outside. That's okay. Come here. Go get it. Go get that ball. Hell yeah. He's a good boy. Okay. So, we need 50 more plastic bars and 800 iron plates. Let's go ahead and deliver those. And then I'll grab my little containers. I need 2 of the buffers full of circuit boards to to get that taken care of. Oh. That's so many flow meters. But like pump efficiency could help. Maybe. Oh, okay. There we go. Now that's enough. How goes the factory? It goes pretty well. I think. It's just a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that we gotta make. So we're gonna be in a little bit of a bind. Just waiting on stuff to get made. We delivered all the heat sinks, so that's done. 6,000 heat sinks, like I said, not bad. But like the flow meters are gonna take forever. The servos are still continuing to take forever. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the plastic. Damn it. Let's see. And we need a lot of stuff that requires recycling. Or like the chemical plants, so they need water connections. And I hate that. I hate that for us so much. It's like, I don't even really have enough outputs for all this, you know? And I guess I could get the outputs on the other side done. That way we could kind of get that moving. Yeah, I guess I could. Shit. Yeah. Hey, let me grab my plastic. Then we can make our flow meters and stuff on the other side too. Hell, it might even be more efficient that way, I don't know. So I need 6 of the sorting robots. And then I'll just get this side working on exclusively making the stuff that needs chem plants. Because, that's a whole lot. Let's see. So you've been thinking. Good. We like that. Just thought I'd like to know that. I did. I wanted to know that. Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, batteries. I need to get the batteries moving. So that's what? Plates, plastic. Wire. There we go. Okay. Yeah, plates, plastic, wire. Plates, plastic, wire. It took several days of in-game time just to deliver 250 of the batteries because they only produce one every 10 seconds. So like that's a little obnoxious, but I guess we'll be okay. Gotta finish getting all of that moving so that all the plastic can be through. Yeah, because we've still got a lot of plastic. That's gotta get moved. Let's see. You know what? I hate to do it. We gotta start production on like a lot of shit. Let's see. So that we can kind of pivot. Move over to just making different stuff, I guess. We gotta let our plastic through. And I've gotta get it delivering from the other side. Let's see. Or at least stored something. So we're going to be making a lot of plastic stuff. Is there anything that we need to make that is like easy, i.e. does not require a friggin' chem plant that takes plastic? Let's see. Just fiberglass? Corn! How you doing, hippopotamus? I don't think you were here for my realization earlier. It just kind of hit me. Yeah, that takes plastic. Can't wait until December to lay off. I bet not. I bet not. Let's see. What realization? The other day, when you did the here in my car, I feel safest of all. Did you think that I was popping that song? When I went, because I was not. That was the, I think it was Windows XP shutdown sound. Yeah. I don't know why I thought of that, but yeah. There you go. I know how much of a Windows fan you are, so I figured you would enjoy that fun fact. There we go. Okay. What? There we go. Windows is not allowed in your house except the ones that are required by fire code. That. Bet. What you got running on that laptop? Pepper. Hmm? Let's see. Once this is done moving all of our circuit boards out of our way, we'll get our copper up and running again. You got so many friggin' circuit boards. Mac OS, you got a Mac, so you can still use all the software you paid for, and every other PC's Linux. I thought you were running Windows on one of your laptops. Let's see. Something about some sort of compatibility, something or other. Alright. Drop these back off. Here? Yeah. Haven't touched that laptop in months. You need to wipe it and sell it on Marketplace, yeah. Otherwise you'd have filthy, filthy windows in your home. There we go. Hate to do it, but got to. There we go. Grab a full thing of those. Let's see, as well as yoink out your 4 terabyte drive and throw something else in there. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was XP that had that sound. Whatever it is, it's burned into my brain. Like when you shut the thing down, it was great. Let's grab that. And I need a full stack of plastic, so I'm just gonna take matters into my own hands and just bust some shit down. I'm tired of waiting. Why are you stuck there? Okay. And I will put this full stack of plastic into the thing. That way I know I only need to add 2 more stacks of each when the time comes. Hell yeah. Yank out the 32 gig DDR5 stick and throw the 8 back in there since it's like gold now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ow. Okay. He's a good puppy. So yeah, let's grab some of our stuff back. And then get to work on getting that plastic up here. Let's see. We don't need the little whatchamacallits here. But we'll just go ahead and do that. There we go. Is it hideous? Yes. Do I care? No. Not anymore. Unbothered. I will take these just because I need them. And then we're gonna get some plastic schmoovin'. Absolutely schmoovin'. And then what do I need for filtering splitters? Oh, a lot of servos. Shit. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be doing that. Because we gotta be producing servos. I'm not gonna be doing it for a while, I should say. So I'll do that. And let's see. Do I have splitters on me? I do. So we'll do this every second. Then I'll go ahead and take our... Where's it at? I just grabbed a shit ton of them. Where'd they go? Oh no, those are just filters. Shit. I think I've used basically all of my heat sinks, but let me go grab a stack if I have one. Go forage for them. Make another assembler. And we're going to also need... Okay, we got item buffers, so we'll be good there. You got a skadoodle? Okay, yeah, pepper sounds good. Enjoy skadoodling time. Wait. Is it the fiberglass that I'm making down there? Yes. I need so much quartz. Holy shit. I thought I needed a lot for the ceramic plates, but no. Okay. Well. What am I doing? Heat sinks. Heat sinks. Because I need assemblers. Or at least one assembler will work. Then what I need is... See, I don't need this return line anymore. So we'll just do that. And that. Wait. filter here. It matches fiberglass. Put it on the side B. There we go. Then, oh, toasty. Enjoy Skadoodle. See you then. Have a good time. Alright, so now we get another assembler going. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually gonna like it's at kind of a slower rate anyway, but that's okay. We got our assembler. Okay. It's gonna make fiberglass. Actually, yeah. Then do that. We do that. Let's go get some quartz. Let's go grab some quartz. The synthesizers are so much of a pain in the ass to set up that I'm really tempted to just like not expand it anymore. But also like I need so much quartz now. Let's see. And that's not even counting what all I'm going to need for the supercomputers. So alright. So yeah, I think our plastic facility over there is going to end up redone as quartz. And possibly set up to flow backwards. The problem is, if I wanted to do that, I would need the pump efficiency because 5 is not enough currently to power the thing. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess until we're out of this, I can just let it go. Because I've got the... Yeah, let's do that. I mean, if I wanted to put a pump in the walkway, I could, or move this into the walkway, I could put a pump here. But, yeah, we need more assemblers. We need, like, so many assemblers. So let's grab some metal plates. Wait. What the hell's going on with our circuit boards? Are you not? Where are these gears coming from? Oh, I put them on the thing. Okay. Now we're going back to just quit doing stuff. There we go. Now we've got a couple of circuit boards flowing through. This needs to be back to every other. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Every second. Because we need some of them at least going through to make servos. Or we're never going to finish our servos. Ever. Let's see. Uh-oh. We ran out of rocks. There we go. So, 632 out of 1,000 ceramic plates. We're not doing too bad there. Let's see. Okay, we're starting to get stocked back up on circuit boards. Grab a couple of stacks of these plates. Easy enough. Oh, yeah. We gotta exit here. Let's see. Well, these rocks are done, I guess. Then I'll have y'all mine this one. There we go. Get that one out of the way too. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And come down here. Do we have V2 assemblers? We don't. Let's make a couple. Let's make a couple. And just gonna stick them here. What do I want them producing? Flow meters? Probably. We need so many. And so I need to make more buffers, which means even more iron plates. I'll make 6 buffers. Get them. Alright. So... yeah, I know this is going to be really manual, but like... we're hitting that point in the end game where I'm just like, it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Let's see. And once it's morning time, you're fine. I'm sorry, you're just fine. I hope it gets better soon. Beautiful. Time to play a little ball? Okay. I got you. Go get it. Go get that ball. Go get that ball. Good boy. So, we come here. So we're at 706 ceramic plates, 139 batteries. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Why do I have no fiberglass though? Daffodil, hello, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, I hadn't connected it. I'll at least have some. You'll at least have some. Oh, hey, Thorax. How are you? So now I'm gonna do the thing where I drop off my inventory. Because screw it. And I just start doing delivery stuff. Evening. Evening. Let's see. I need circuit boards by the ass load. So let's do that. Alright. Every other one of these can be circuit boards. What am I doing? I said every other one. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Now I need some cogs. Hey again, Ginger. How's your project? Everything going good? There we go. Okay. Now they're all flowing. Okay, good. Grab my inventory again. Let's see. Have you gotten any work on your actual assignment done? Nope, gotta do that now. Did you print off your sources? Yes. Then you ate dinner, got distracted with YouTube for a bit. Fair. Thorax, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Ginger. I hope it all works out. Let's see. Do this. Okay. Alright. So we'll get that going. And I know I could have all of these going into the thing to help that out, but I only need 1,000 for the pump. So I'm gonna get 1,000 out of whatever, out of these things. Shouldn't be too bad. Then I'll worry about adding flow to the rest of the setup. Let's see. There we go. And if my servos ain't done, I'll do that then too. We're not out of circuit boards, we're out of motors. Are you shitting me? No shot. Are we like out? No, it just ran out of room. Fun. Let me do an adjustment on... Well, that's not gonna help any. I guess the adjustment would have to be at the onboarding. You're gonna have to go to every 4th. It sucks, but it is what it is. There's only so much flow that can happen on a conveyor. It kind of almost gives this game incremental vibes because of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Plastic is basically done. Plastic is basically done. have some in there, so let's bust that down. And then, honestly, do I want them to be created? No. What am I even doing over here? Yes, I want them to be created. These are going to be OT tanks. Right? No, they're not. Shit. I'm just going to put it back. I'm just going to put it back for a little bit. We'll worry about it later. I'll go ahead and deliver these down to the coast. Just to make sure we don't end up backed up on fiberglass. Oh. Speaking of being backed up on fiberglass. Yeah, we are not synthesizing quite enough, are we? And I could try to do it down here. Get another little synthesizer going. Especially since it's something that I manually deliver. But, I don't know. Sounds to me like a project for another time. Let's check on our flow meters. That is so slow. Okay, we got 3 stacks, so 150. Then I've got some emergency stacks over here. So let's deliver these. Get wherever we need to be with those. Then let's see. Let's see. It's 412. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I feel like our servo production is just not there. What is going on? It's all this plastic. Shit. Yeah. Guess I'll stop that. So we gotta get those servos done. Gotta get the servos done. What are our levels looking like? Chop up on circuits. Shouldn't be too bad. That'll get us kinda close. I'll do the same with these. Get them chopped up. Just to make sure we stay good. Okay. Damn. Well, hell, maybe I need to start pulling gears from over there. Just for flow meters. Maybe. Maybe. But let's see. I think that's enough for production things. We just need to wait on stuff to get produced. So let's do this. Ask Auntie to make croquetin. 0 days without accident. That was in somebody's house. That ain't my fault. He's a good puppy. Any chance you'd be up for helping with the laundry today, Scrubs? Well... doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Those crystals are gonna drive me bonkers. We produced 20 servos. What is happening? Okay, they're starting to move again. I'm about to grab some motors and just like manually deliver just a pile of them just to get it flowing again. It's going too damn slow. So there we go. Beautiful. So now... I even want to try to set up another synthesizer up here. I kind of don't. Let's see. But also, like, I could. It's not like we're using any of this anymore. Let's see, I think I've got some chem factories down here. And I know I've got some recyclers. But what is going on? What did I grab all this for? Where did they go? I had like a ton. Okay, there they are. There they are. So it's not the chem plant that I need. It's the other thing. Damn it. Well, shit. Let me deposit my coal along with whatever the hell else. There we go. Do I have any of these? Yeah. Got a couple. These can go in the trash. Honestly, these can too, but I'd rather not. Just in case. I don't know, just in case what? I have no clue. I have no idea. But like, give me those back. Those. Yeah, down here. Let me put away some stuff. Doing okay there. Put those away. Put away. Yeah, I've got some of these too. Put those up. Ow. I think that'll do. That'll do for right now. Sort it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be okay. So we can grab our flow meters and deliver those. See how close we are to the end of that request. Because once we finish that, I'm gonna just tie them back over here. That way we can finish producing those a little more quickly. Let's see. Doing pretty good on the ceramic plates too. But it looks like we're held up by something, probably rocks, but maybe some quartz again. Quartz is such a pain. It takes forever. And there's no room to do anything. In terms of like water. I need like 1 million more water. I need a way to like pull water from the ground. And just do that wherever. So we need 4 more stacks of flow meters and then we'll be done with the pump efficiency, which will help a ton with our ability to place synthesizers. But no matter what, it's going to be about this size. Like that's not a small facility. So I could probably get one down here once I get the pump efficiency, because we don't have enough pumps. And And then I could flow this in reverse. And bring our quartz over to here. Pretty easily, actually. Pretty easily. I would just kind of run it over and tie it in directly. I don't even think I would not need nor want crating on the quartz, because it's not going to be made fast enough. No way in hell. Let's see. Yeah, why it needs 2 intakes for water, I don't know. It's honestly a little wild. Kind of a pain. Let's take that. Let's see what's holding up the ceramic plates. Make sure that it's stone. It is not. And this is why we check. So we'll do that. Chop up the stone. Alright. Get those producing again. Our batteries are going okay. The fiberglass is bad. We don't even have O2 tanks moving yet. Which I guess I could start on. Ow. But all I need is a couple of these. I just need to get stuff like manually delivered is the answer. So let's see. Iron plates and copper bars. So we'll stick that there, that there. And then honestly, for a while, let's just go with one of these and just connect it like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, I can also, like, manually deliver a ton of them. Let's see. I just don't remember if I need oxygen tanks for the other research thing. Let me go check. Let me go check. Because I want to make sure all of my research stuff is done. To whatever degree I can make it be done. Because I don't know what I'm gonna need for researching supercomputers, but yeah, I need them for this. I thought so. So let me deliver these. Like what I've got on hand at least. And then the rest of it can just go directly into the rocket. So we're almost caught up on that. Almost. Yeah. So that'll be enough to complete the rocket fuel. Then we can learn what we need to produce that. Let's see. I may end up trying to run a couple of chem plants, like manufacturing the same thing. Let's see. Alright. Rocket fuel's done. Circuit boards, lightweight frame, batteries, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You can go back to pump efficiency for a bit. Batteries are kind of a pain. It just takes so damn long. Let's see. So we need 4 stacks of these. And we have them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and connect this over. So the rest of them can start going towards actually making the rocket. And I don't need O2 tanks for the supercomputer, so I'm just gonna deposit. Same thing with the rest of my O2 tanks. And also, I'm just gonna do this. So I can start getting more manufacturing. Let's see, 15 a minute. Yeah. That's gonna be slow going too. So I'll need at least 2 of those going to keep my sanity. And deliver flow meters. And hopefully that's the last bit of that tier of research. Then I'll move on to the drills, because I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Especially anything logistics related. Because if I am, I'm going to be real sad. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. Damn it. Okay. So now we wait till noon. Alright. Yeah, everything's just kind of relatively moving. Not necessarily quickly, it's moving. It's sure moving. Let's see. this, save the game. People keep getting hurt in their home factories. They gotta quit doing that. Alright, he's a good puppy. Come here. Damn it. Come here. He's a sweet boy. Okay. Let's check on our quartz because we are getting really close to being done with ceramic plates. Really close. Not close enough, but really close. Then I can have this working on something else, I guess. Okay. And then all of my quartz can go back towards making fiberglass. Which is going to take a total of 2,000 quartz, which to eat, that's obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Okay. Gotta start crafting our lightweight frames. But we can go ahead and have the rest of this. So we got a few more lightweight frames left. And then we've got lightweight frames that are needed for the next stage of our drill thing. Not that I necessarily plan on using the drill, but I want to see if there's anything after that that's important, you know? Time to expand your factory out. Gonna take a while to deliver these components unless you build more machines. Make sure to grab ore from wherever you can find it. You're gonna need a lot more than what we have around the silo. Well, you say that, but like, I have a lot of ore around the silo. I know the drill. I do. It's that one thing that goes into rocks. Yeah. So we need a bunch of these. How you doing, Absurd Bird? Good to see you. Okay. A little bit of that. Doing well, good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Oh shoot, now I'm running low on gears. The quintessential factory experience. If you give a mouse a cookie, the video game. Okay. This is my last little stack. I'll stick it there, but I don't think that's going to be enough to finish, so let's see. Cyrock, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay. So grab a filter. I could have sworn I had filters. Am I blind? I might be blind. Yeah, I put them away. I'm gonna grab a filter. Then I'm gonna get gears crafting. There we go. How am I? I'm doing good. Lovely to see you. Bust these down. And then put our sorter here. If it matches, gears put on to side B. We'll get this infrastructure set up. Underpass. Here. Then yeah. Yeah. Now what? That's not what I want. So we'll do it like this. And robo arm. I need the gears for the robo arms. So I guess the next step is to just turn the thing on. We'll get this going again. Perfect. Okay. And then after a while I'll come check on it, and basically what's going to happen is sorter, conveyor, sorter, conveyor. We're going to lose out on some efficiency for a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. Basically, as soon as one gets full, the other one's just gonna start filling up. So, and that shouldn't take long. I wouldn't think so. We'll just have a steady supply of gears going, and then all I'd have to manually refill would be the circuits, which I'm fine with. The circuits are only one per. So let's see. What's our plastic at? Not great, not awful. Oh. So that's doing good there. Let's check on our quartz. See how that's managing. And then we'll go grab our pump efficiency. See how well that's going. Yeah. Okay. Like we're making progress. It's slow going, but we are getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's see. Tuning efficiency. The water pumps will produce twice as much water pressure. Let's go. Get back on existing. Number of them around town starting to get a bit much. Okay, so drill level 2. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's a lot of stuff that we need, but we gotta get it done. Only because I just want to see what else is available. Let's see, now that we're moving with that, I'll go ahead and start going with the motors again. And once we do, I'll go ahead and switch your configuration to servos. Switch you to small motors. Because we're about to have a ton of them going in. Grab those. I'll manually deliver a few, and that'll double our servo output. Because I just want to get that one knocked off of the board. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess with that, let me up the rate that I'm dropping motors onto the thing. Yeah. That'll work. Then I'm gonna stick a bunch of motors in here. Not everything I got, but still. Then we can go ahead and get the second of the little cases primed over here. Wait, I've got gears. I can make splitters. There we go. I guess with that said, do that. And then a little bit of that. You know what? Good. Put that there too. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll end up pretty full on that before too long. Try to keep the machines all nice and stocked. Also, like, I don't really need these generally, so I'm just gonna drop those. Got a stack of chips in here. Do that. Okay. And we'll go ahead and go to bed a little early tonight. Beautiful. Look at that. He's so sweet, baby. Play ball, go get it. Go get it. Sweetie. Okay. So... where are we at with stuff? That's starting to look pretty good. That's looking okay. Let me top up on those. Yeah. Bring the rest back. And yeah, I guess I can top up on copper too. Because we're gonna need a lot of O2. Like, even if it's not, because I think the rocket fuel needs O2, right? No, it's just coal and iron plates. Okay, that's not bad. But it's freaking chemical plant again. Okay. These chemical plants are gonna be the death of me. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Let's see. So that would be 30K. I'll wait on that just a little bit. Just a little bit. So we finished all the plastic. Which means we can break this. And then hopefully we can get all of these machines to start showing me a little RESPECT. Just a little bit. Take care, TCB. Okay. So the other thing that I could do is just like line the streets with chem plants now that I don't need to move stuff over here, or line them with pumps so that I can run like a bunch of chem plants between here and over here. And that might not be a bad idea. Because we need a lot. The problem is, like, shit. You know what, I'm just gonna go grab some plastic. The sexual tension between you and staying home and driving back at 6:30 to clock out is wild. Oh my god. You know what? Super fair. Valid. Valid. Understandable even. Reasonable even. Based? Possibly. It could be entirely based. Let's see. Yeah, it could be chem plants, or it could be that I do just a shitload of those synthesizers. Or attempt to do a shitload of those synthesizers. Something like that. Just to try to increase our output. Either way, I'm gonna take these. So we gotta do something with those. They gotta go. They gotta get out of here. They gotta be gone. Yeah, I think it's gotta be synthesizers, unfortunately. Like, as much as we need stuff with chem plants, we don't need it as much as we need shit that needs a damn synthesizer. So... otherwise that quartz is just gonna take all of our time. The whole world's time. Infinite time. Let's see. Copper. Iron. And then the gears I can throw. Let's see. How close is this one to full? Nowhere near. I'll just do that for now. Just to get production moving again. But yeah, that's super fair and understandable. I get it. I get it. Yeah, if I were to do that, I could do steel beam things over here instead. For just a little bit. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm done. Let's see. Wait. Can it span the whole stretch? Yes, it can. Come here, come get your uppies. do this to make some lightweight frames, because we do still need a shitload of those. And I'm probably going to need them to manufacture one of the later things. Like the supercomputers or something. Let's see. Which means I need plastic to go there. And to configure you for this. Okay. So let me grab some plastic. I hear it's pretty fantastic. And is that Toasty? Yeah, Toasty's back. We brought Toasty back. Yep, I told you we were doing some mechanical necromancy last night. Yeah, lizard. That's right. That's right. There we go. Hooray for Toasty, hooray for Toasty. Thanks for turning on gamer mode and breaking my physics. It's a gamer rave. Let's go. Let's go. You want toast and you're gonna make some, the government can't stop you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Government stopped you, you're out of bread. No. Well, just to support you, I could give you this thing that I've been dealing with where I smell burnt toast for like the past 3 hours. Would you like that? That's not good. Why? Let's see. Let's see. Is it because the toast is burnt? Don't worry, it'll be fine. It still smells nice. Back to work, see you later. See you later. That'll be all of our ceramic plates. Yes. If I'm happy, then you're happy. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we're producing frames again. Bust all this down. Yeah. I guess I could, if I really wanted to do the water production things, I could just like make more pumps and pull from that side. You landed on me. Oh no. You did it. I can't believe you've done this. My heart. My heart. My whole heart. And nothing but my heart. With the lizards. With the lizards. Okay. I think we're back to
Lizard.
just needing some production things. Our servos are so close.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Spinny lizard.
Lizard.
Spinny lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Okay. She's a sweet puppy. Oh, what do you have planned for today, Pico? What are you up to? Alright, I'm counting on you, buddy. Popcorn me, popcorn me. He's a sweet puppy. Okay. Automaton could raise you from the dead. You sweat? You sweat? Do you sweat? By the moon and the stars in the sky? I sweat. Like a shadow that's by your side. I'll be sweating. You sweat socially? Hell yeah. And I sweat. See? You got it. Goofy music jokes, yeah. Yep. I still can't believe that one person wanted to destroy you. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. What? Destroy who? Destroy you? They said they wanted to destroy you. And I got real mad and I told them, if you want to destroy my sweater. Sorry, I had to. Never change on your face. Aw, that's too sweet. You're too sweet. I don't plan on changing though. You can't make me. Not even on opposite day. Can't believe we ran out of circuits. It was Circuit City up in here just a minute ago. And then, well, yeah, then it shut down. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Hmm. Ceramic plates are done. Y'all see that shit? Ceramic plates are finito. Completed. So I need 2 more of these. 2 more plastic. And then 2 more plate. And then I'll be done with those. I should be able to accommodate that now. And I don't have to worry about the batteries anymore. It's gonna take forever. But I'll still at least know that I've provided enough materials for them to be done. Well, I guess that round. I've still gotta make them for the supercomputers. Best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. The collar, turtleneck. My throat is not good right now. Hold on. There we go. That's a little better. Turtleneck. That's the kind. There we go. Going for the high note on turtleneck really sold it good. Good. Full on that, so we should start filling this one. Tea. Oh, I could use some tea. I could use some tea. Like a good sweet hibiscus tea. Yeah. Yeah. You want some tea? Talk to your doctor. Let's see. Okay, so I gotta start delivering this shit. No, those cost money. Talk to a clinic. Let's see. Talk to some sketchy underground bodybuilding website. You're banned for eating all the cotton balls, that's fair. Fair and reasonable. DIY. Oh. Yeah. Synthesize it. Me? Yeah, I just had to adjust my seat. Synthesize it? No, synthesize it. When you take a synthesizer and you make the tea. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm letting this run 1 second. I'll give you an example. Let's see. We'll go here. We'll do something like this year. Then something like this. Into And I don't have to make it all fancy, but I'm gonna make it a little bit fancy. Okay. There we go. And then we just kinda... And you just do a little bit of this. You know? Synthesize it. Synthesize it. Get it nice and synthesized. Based on what? I don't even know what that sounded like for y'all. I really don't. I know it was a sawtooth. I know it was a 16-step run through an arpeggiator, but like, I have no clue what else you heard. I wasn't monitoring it. My new album come out when? Nah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I just pulled some random stuff. Let's see. I don't even know what like frequency it was, so I'm sorry if it was high pitched and really annoying. But yeah, the point still stands. Synthesize it. You got this. You take your synthesizer. And you just do the thing. Let's see. So... at the moment, shit's just kind of moving right on along. Let's see. Did I may have put the crystals in the wrong spot. No. Where did they go? Because they clearly didn't go to no fiberglass, otherwise I'd have some fiberglass. Right? Right. Oh, my plastic is not moving because I borked it. Let's see. Do that. We'll just set you to like that. Just so I at least get some movement. So I can hopefully get my fiberglass in. We don't need to move it super quick. We just need to move it. We just need to move it, Okay, lightweight frames. I should have a couple sitting in inventory by now. I would hope. No? Still no? What the shit? Where they at? Where are they hiding? Are they still on the line? Let's see. I guess I don't need to be delivering motors for a while. Because, like, I don't know. We don't have the circuits for the chips at the moment. Let's see, I do have some circuits here. So, I'll at least get those kind of started. Get them started back up again. Guess they do get knocked down, but Eventually they will get back up again. Nothing's ever gonna keep them down. They're just forever pissing the night away, you know? Let's see. Okay. Ow. Got this. And then come over here. I did make a fun little metal loop on synth not too long ago. I had fun with that one. I built the China cymbal that I used for it, just from like raw noise. And it came out pretty good. I didn't do any sampling or anything, I just like did it ground up. And that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Ooh. Things are starting to look good for that stage 3. He's a good puppy. Okay. So everything is moving. I say everything, not everything, but most of it's kind of moving at least a little bit. I need my damn frames to come through. Is what I need. And I guess they'll be coming soon. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. I always thought that song was really weird. I mean, one, yeah, it's like old people music, but like just in general, it's kind of weird. Let's see. Yeah. So now I can take my new splitter wherever that went. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? I could have sworn I just made one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Which is always a possibility. There we go. Beautiful. Now we'll get this unloaded. I'll work on just manually transferring a lot of these circuit boards over. Wrong one. There we go. And have I stopped the motors again yet? If not, I need to do that. I need to do that real bad. So, yeah, because we are mostly just in need of being able to offload all of our stuff. Yeah, I have not stopped the motors. But I don't think we're going to need them for much longer. I think we've got enough in our inventory to handle everything. So, do that. I mostly just need these damn lightweight frames to get through. Because not long after they do come through, I'll be finished with that one. Ow. We're gonna leave it running because we gotta. We need a lot of lightweight frames. I'm also just gonna come over here. And add stuff over to this little chest here. Because it looks like we are no longer producing frames. And we gotta. Do I have inline storage down here? I think I do. If not, I'm adding some just so I can keep grabbing plastic. Because we've been backed up for a while. So... Looks like we may no longer be backed up though. We might be doing okay. Yep. Grab that. Move it over to our lightweight frame factory thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. Just go ahead and toss these so I get a couple extra slots. There we go. We'll be making some for a good little while. It's not the slowest in the world, not the fastest either, but it is what it is. So, yeah, I only need one stack. One good stack of lightweight frames and we will be good to go. Good to go. How you been? Chance to meet Michael's sister yet? Yeah. Should ask her if she wants to stop by the tavern sometime. Not that I care, just to welcome her back to town, that's all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Tsundere-ass. So, we have less than 250 left for the servos. And we'll be done. I am so beyond stoked. We're getting so close. A lot of these buffers just are not moving stuff. It's just not pushing stuff out fast enough, you know? So we got a lot of stuff just kind of sitting in the buffer. But it's necessary. It's necessary or we get way backed up. There we go. Oh wait. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. There we go. Once the servos are finished, I'll switch that one to also doing flow meters, I think, maybe. Nah. We'll switch this one to maybe full-time oxygen. Well, no, we're not going to need the oxygen for that much longer either. Lightweight frames. Lightweight frames, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Also, like, let me just steal a little bit of this fiberglass. It's a real precious commodity, and I need to make a bunch of synthesizers, so... I think that might be my next, like, big project. Let's see. So for that, I need a lot of pump. I need to pump all of this up. Let's see. Which means I need more power, which means more heat sinks and plates. Both of which I have over in the train yard. So, like, even if I don't have it flowing to my base, I've got reserves kind of all over. I'm not sweating it too much. And a stack of heat sinks or two. At least when it comes to like the basic components, you know. Try to make a stack of these because we're running low. There we go. And then I'm gonna head back over, make some power poles for some water pumps. That goes there. Oh. Well, shit, y'all can't go there anyway because of the light pole. So... bust it down. So these are each producing 10 psi now. Flow meters, which means this project may need to actually wait. The synthesizer one may need to wait until the flow meters are done delivering. Let's see. So let's grab that. Manually deliver it down again. And eventually maybe our steel frames will be fine and I can move this fiberglass production over to the other side with like extra synthesizers just auto feeding in. Because that would be way better. Way better. There we go. Let's see. Deliver the 600 steel beams for the thing that I'm working on. Let's do that. Oh, I see some frames coming in. Finally. Get those going all nice and pretty. I mean, I guess I could try to get another thing producing lightweight frames in that same area. Not my fiberglass. I didn't want... Okay. Okay. That was for synthesizers later. Oh well. It is what it is. And what it is my heart. Broken. Shattered. Shattered. Let's see. I could also like sell a lot of gems. It's okay, Cyrock. I was just picking. I'm not really sweating it. So we'll do this. Push the time a little bit again. There we go. Servos are done. Servo says that they are done. Oh my shit. Yep, y'all gotta stop. You gotta stop. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. Okay. So... what do I want these to be making? I don't even know anymore. I could switch this into being a secondary battery producer. At least for a while. I could also temporarily do flow meter stuff, but that's not gonna work for long. While I'm thinking about it, let me switch all of these to diamond. I guess circuit boards can stay. No, all of it to diamond. We gotta figure out what we want to make. Because it's gotta be assembler maker. Not a shattered heart. It's fine. Kaz, thank you for that, Pets. How are you? Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so Servo's done. Me and Servo, not friends anymore. Flow meter is my best friend now. which means you can go. Aw, thank you for the love, Siron. Very sweet. Very cute. Okay. So now, I'm honestly tempted to just let this thing unload. Aw, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Extra love. Hell yeah. Okay, so now take this. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I gotta drop my motors off. Ginger, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. I'll keep a stack on me. Because those are generally useful to keep. Sort. The wire can go away. I guess the heat sinks can go too. DJ, hello, hello. How's it going? Alright, so take these. And four back. How many? We have 954 in there. So yeah, we did it. We did it. We got the numbers right. We can count. We can count. It's a miracle. Alright. What's not a miracle is these servos. So I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit and just collect. We're just gonna collect. It'll be fine, probably. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Now we can collect while we're putting in flow meters. And then I won't be mad about it. Enjoying the dorky fun while you tinker away on stuff. Ooh, what you tinkering on if you don't mind me asking? I love a good tinker time. Hope I'm doing swell. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Having a blast. Let's see, I needed servos for something, but I don't remember what. Either way, I've got plenty now. Okay, that should be all of them. No more in the system. Our batteries are moving again. Let's see, what do I need for a tier 3 assembler? Lightweight frames and ceramic plates. Good. Theoretically, I could. Could do it. I could do it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta up that battery production. It's slow as hell. One every 10 seconds. Ain't cutting it. Ain't cutting it. So 6. And I can go get some lightweight frames. How many of those do I need again? 9. And I can basically take apart what I've got up here for the servos and switch that to battery. Yeah. Yeah. See, while I'm waiting on that stuff to get done, just grab everything out of here. And let's see. Do that. Do a little bit of this.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Hey, Clumsy Minty, how are you? Always so good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. You're good, good. Love to hear it. There we go. So now I can drop the rest of my circuit boards off. Most of the motors. And we'll get that fully emptied. Get it fully emptied. Pick up all of these. Just trash that. That'll work. Bring all of these over here, and then our ceramic plates should be done. So we can go get those. And keep a stack. We'll go get our ceramic plates. Let me fix that real quick. We don't need a ton. We need like that many at most. I gotta check and see how many's in this one container. Oh, we already had enough. Do that. Then I'll put a stack in each of these. So that's 167. So that if I do one more of each, 300-ish. So you know what, we'll just do 2 stacks of each. Beautiful. Now we'll get our nice little flow rate going back here until those are done. We'll restock our oxygen tanks. Because we gotta do that. Sephira, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Where's Toasty? You up here? Am I blind? Toasty's still back at the house. Uh-oh. Oh. I can do this part manually. Let's see. Let's take that. Ah. And that. Then batteries need plastic. They need plates. And they need wire. So matches plastic. Iron plates. I think it's wire, but let me verify before I get things clogged up. Let's check and see. Yep, it's wire. So let's see. This set to wire. Boom. Now, grab our little robo arms. Stick them there. A to B. Every second item is probably fine. In fact, you know what? Just to keep things happy, these are going to be extremely slow because, I mean, I'm making batteries anyway, so screw it, right? We're going to do every 9th item. The batteries are going to keep up. Every 9th. Then we'll go to wire. Because the next thing I'm going to have to do, unfortunately, is take my copper setup and rehook it up, because if I don't, we're gonna get in a bind. We're gonna be in a bind. Okay, level 3 assembler, where's it at? Did I not make it? I did not. Because I gotta go get my ceramic plates. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So now we've got that. Let's go ahead and stick it right there to make batteries. Yep. And then slowly over time, or with me just filling stuff up. So you here. Alright. Yeah, that's enough of that to prime. Go ahead and hop in the bed here. Good stuff. Okay. So we got an extra 2% of our rocket parts. Not bad. We're at 85%. 85% of the way done. It's not too shabby. Alright. We're at 861 batteries. Again, not bad. Oh, our O2 is no longer being produced. I should have caught that. Well, it is what it is. Let's see. Just grab a couple of these. And stick them in there. Stick them in there real nice like. Go. Put the rest in there because why not? Then put those there. I'll keep a stack. That's a common crafting item. And let's grab Toasty and go fix our copper. Because we need to get copper intake happening ASAP. ASAP. Yeah, our flow meters are so close to done. So close to done. Look at that. Okay. So to fix the copper, all I gotta do, I think, something like that. And then that'll start moving. Yep. And all of that's fine. I think I need to like fully disconnect the plate manufacturing from this end because it just isn't necessary. Nor is that. Which means we can bust a lot of this down. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just reconnect here, just so I've got extra plates being stored here. And once I feel happy with like heatsink and wires, because that's mostly what I'm short on for copper, then I'll let this transfer over. Yeah. I think I'm gonna shut down the circuit boards because we're not utilizing them and I don't want them to clog my stuff. So let's do that. Then I'll grab some plastic. And refill our lightweight frame maker. Because we need about 300 of them. About 300 of them. Let's see. Honestly, because the batteries will clog our stuff. Oh no, I can't do that. Shit. You go there. But you get broken. There we go. Because we do want to store a bunch of batteries. Because we need like 500 of the things. Just to keep going. You know? But yeah, our rate on the batteries is fine. What has clogged you? We're done with flow meters. So that, and grab these last two, and I picked up an O2 or two, so I'll just put this back. There we go. And oxygen tanks are honestly getting kind of close too. They're getting pretty close. Let's see. Let's set those up so that they're counting correctly to wind down. Let's see. Got 518 in there. So I know I don't need any more than 5 stacks. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and stick all 5 in there. That way it doesn't overproduce too much, but it'll for sure produce enough. And that might be enough. Plates. Let's grab a few more just in case. Just in case. Good enough. Good enough. Sufficient. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, so flow meters are done. We don't need to throw those anymore. So we can just sit here and collect them. Which is great. And like, we don't even really have to collect them. We just can. But it's extra great because I needed them to make water pumps. So now, I can come over here. Chowder, hello, hello. How are you? Always good to see you. Now I need some stone to make a handful of underground pipes, because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. You're gay? How am I? Absolutely gay as well. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, let's go add these to our fiberglass collection. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's always so good to see you. Let's just drop these off. There'll be another 50 fiberglass. So we'll be at 200, only 200, which is kind of wild, but It is what it is. As they say. Just grab a few of these for synthesizers. How much do I need per synthesizer? 3. Okay. Let me try to grab 9. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Because we need to ramp up our fiberglass production a ton. A ton. Like, to an absurd degree. And yeah, while we're running the project... okay. While we're running the project, let me go ahead and just do this. I'll get the lightweight frames producing. That way we can finish that up too. Pump. Put down the pumps. Yo, put down the pump. Busted. Did I take down the whole city's power grid? I sure as shit did. Do I care? Not really. Not really. They can suck it. I've helped enough. I've earned this. Let's see. I'll go ahead and stick that there. And then another one, I guess here. Ish. Wait. Yeah. Bust that down. What are you freaking out over? What you making your little buzzy noises for? Don't do that. You don't need your little buzzy noises. They can calm right down. Alright, so we gotta do that. Take that. Just stick it there. Now we're getting a little more optimal. So we'll do that. And we'll do that. And then I guess just to run power through because we're gonna need it. We're always gonna need more power. More power. More power. Let's see. The problem with the electrical grids like this is you can't run things across when you're running them. At least not crated things. So it's a little tough, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I guess I can put like a big ass thing here with its own little power pole. That way I can take down this one. Because it just feels a little bit in the way. And there we go. This can also get moved to here to keep it out of the way as much as I can. Okay. Because we're going to need some room over here. I tell you what. Dang it, body. We're not going to go quite as deep in this one. Let's see. Okay. In fact, I can probably just scooch the power here. Yeah, that's even cleaner. That's even cleaner. Let me do that, because we don't even need that anymore. We don't need none of this stuff. We don't need nothing. Fix everything in the name of efficiency. Hell yeah. Wait, that's bad. Hold on. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want... There's a little bit of that. Again. And then I want to come around. I want to bring it around town. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Much cleaner. Much prettier. Then you can take this. Aww. Yep. Morgan said, it's sleepy time. And you know what, Morgan? I'm pretty well inclined to agree. Pretty well inclined to agree. I think that, let's see. We are over halfway done with our lines on the stage 3 rocket parts. So we have 6 out of 11 completed. I'm here to tell you, that ain't friggin' bad. That ain't bad at all. So, and we're already stacking batteries for the next thing that we need. Like, we are moving. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to drop in. That's actually useful. I wanted to drop that. Okay, good night, Toasty. Good night, Toasty. Alright. Look at us. Look at us making progress. Like, in terms of quantity, we only have 12% left. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Now, do we still have to research supercomputer parts and make 500 of those, however that process is? Yes. Is that gonna suck? I can feel it in my bones. I don't know what's gonna be needed for them, but I can feel it. They're gonna hurt. The fact that it's only 500 and there's 1,000 fiberglass that we need. That 1,000 fiberglass alone is 2,000 quartz. And quartz gets produced at 1 every 10 seconds out of the synthesizer. So, yeah, we gotta get our quartz production up. That's what I was working on with the water pumps. I want to try to get at least 3 of them going by the college. I think that'll be a good place to get them going. Then we can get those transported back over and just kind of reverse our transportation for that whole section. Get those transported over to wait. Why would I do that instead of just transporting plastic along the path that's already... You know what? That's a much better idea. I'm going to transport plastic along the infrastructure that's already there. and start producing fiberglass by the college and get it all shipped and packaged on the same route as our circuit boards. So we got some plans for tomorrow, but for tonight, I think that is gonna do it for me. It's getting a little late and I got work in the morning. You know how it goes. So thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you too. For the resub, 15 months, hell yeah. Thank you to Beautiful Nova again for the raid, so very sweet. Go follow Beautiful Nova if you aren't already. And thank you to our subscribers, Andy, George, Cyrock, Rack, Thorax, and Zira for popping in. You're the best, Rack. You're the best. You do know how it goes. It sucks. Thanks for stream again. What do you mean it sucks? You still, you gotta take breaks and regulate and stuff. It's great. It's great. I used to not. Love you too, Ginger. Hope I have a great night. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great night. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? No, work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cares. Got distracted and done did miss the stream, damn it. Don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you hate it when that happens? You done did missed it. You done did miss it. What a shame. What a shame. Let's see. Awa. Yeah, we're finding a friend to raid out into, and then we're gonna go visit. We're gonna have cozy times with somebody. Somebody. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we haven't been able to hang out with this friend in a while, and they're on the same wavelength. Let's go. It's not the same game, but it's got similar vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. None of the times will be as cozy as they are with me. Oh, thank you so much. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. But also, like, there's some fun stuff happening, so yeah. Thank you all again. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spooky Ghosty raid time. So, copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Socks, who's playing a little Stardew. It's gonna be great. Guarantee it. Socks is always a fun time. Mwah. Raid. Go on, get. Love you all. Mwah. Bye. Bye.